Hey guys, and welcome to Season 3 of Semajical Gaming, where I'm going to be playing Harry Potter Hogwarts Mystery. Hopefully for the only time on this channel. So, I've already created my avatar, and it's time to go and meet... Hi, I'm Rowan Canner. Are you getting ready to start Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry too? Yes, but Diagon Alley is a bit confusing. I'm not sure where to start. I can help. I've been reading Hogwarts A History in anticipation for my first year, so I'm something of an expert on Hogwarts. You should start by finding all of the books you need at Flourish and Blots. I found all of the books on my list. I'll see if Rowan can help me find the rest of my supplies. Thanks for your help, Rowan. I was able to get all of my books. Whoa. Cool. I realise I'm so excited for Hogwarts that I forgot to ask your name. My name is Semajical Baratical. Pleasure to meet you, Semajical. You too. I couldn't be more excited to get to Hogwarts. I know, I haven't stopped staring at my acceptance letter since it arrived. Can I see yours? I already got my supplies, but my mum gave me just enough to buy something special for school. I want to let everyone at Hogwarts know that I'm a serious intellectual who is well on his way to becoming head boy. What do you think I should get, Semajical? A smart scarf, a serious sweater, or a cool hat? How about a well-made sweater? Great idea! I don't want to catch a cold and miss my classes. While I get my clothes, you should get your wand from Ollivander's. I can't believe I'm really in Ollivander's. This is where everyone gets their first wand. Hello. Garrick Ollivander is my name. Here to receive your first wand, yes? I have just the thing. Applewood wand, dragon heartstring core, 9 inches, rigid. Go on, give it a twirl. Sorry about that. It's not your fault. The wand chooses the wizard, and that is clearly not the wand for you. I recall your brother exploded my favorite ink pot when we tried his first wand. You knew my brother? I remember every wand I've ever sold. His was Maplewood Dragon Heartstring Core 10 inches. A fine wand. Shame they snapped it in half when he was expelled. I understand that he ran away from home after being expelled, and has been missing ever since. That must have been a profound impact on you, sorry. I just want to restore my family's name and prove myself as a great wizard. I appreciate your passion and determination. I may have just the one for you. Hornbeam 1, Dragon Heartstring Core, 11 inches, inflexible. My own wand is of Hornbeam. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for that, I'm afraid. Hey, Semajical. How do you like my sweater? It suits you. You look the smartest first year at Hogwarts. It was your suggestion. I'll be coming to you for all my future fashion advice. Wait, is that a Hornbeam wand? Yes, how did you know? My family's tree farm supplies wood for wands and brooms. That's why I love staying inside and reading. It keeps me from going outside and farming. That, and the fact that I don't have any friends. We can be friends. You don't think I'm too weird? People usually think I'm too weird. People say the same thing about me. Why would anyone say that about you? My brother is Jacob Baratical. The same Jacob Baratical who was expelled from Hogwarts for breaking school rules in search of the fabled cursed vaults? That was a massive story in the Daily Prophet. Everyone at school will know about that. I know, and they'll all think I'm weird. We'll be weird together. What should I do if someone gives you trouble over your brother? Please don't do anything. The last thing I want to do is draw more attention to myself. I understand. I'll pretend someone cast quietus on me. I'm glad we met, Rowan. It will be nice to see a friendly face at school, especially one who knows Hogwarts so well. Me too, Semajical. See you in September on the Hogwarts Express. Whee! Welcome to Hogwarts. Before the welcoming feast, we must sort all first-year students into their proper houses. The sorting ceremony is very important. While you are here, your house will be something like your family within Hogwarts. The 4 houses are called Gryffindor, the brave and chivalrous; Hufflepuff, the kind and diligent; Ravenclaw, the witty and wise; and Slytherin, the cunning and ambitious. Each house has its own noble history, and each has produced outstanding witches and wizards. I hope you will all be fine additions to their ranks. And now for Baratical, Semajical. Very interesting. I haven't seen one like this in a long time. And what house are you hoping for, Ah, yes, I understand now. Best make it Hufflepuff! A Hufflepuff! I can't believe it! I can't believe I'm really at Hogwarts. I better sit down. The headmaster's about to speak. Welcome to Hogwarts. No, welcome to another year at Hogwarts. The past few years have seen a great weight lifted from our world. The boy who lived, Harry Potter, is safe. Years from now, young Harry will be old enough to attend Hogwarts. But for now, it's your turn. Remember, while you are at Hogwarts, your triumphs will earn you house points, while any rule breaking will lose house points. At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup, a great honor. I hope each of you will be a credit to your house. The feast has ended, Hufflepuffs. Please proceed to the Hufflepuff Common Room. It's fantastic to see you again, Semajical. I'm so happy we both got put in Hufflepuff. Would you like to hear an exhaustive story of our house, including a comprehensive biography of our house founder? For now, let's just take it all in. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's incredible, isn't it? Even better than I imagined. I was thinking that exact same thing. It's so cozy. I can't believe they let you in here after your brother got expelled. It ruined Hufflepuff's reputation. I didn't choose to be put in Hufflepuff. We certainly didn't choose you. I'm sorry, Semajical. I wanted to do something, but you asked me to keep quiet back in Diagon Alley. Thanks, Rowan. I'm hoping that if I ignore them, people will leave me alone about my brother. Have you had a chance to look at your timetable? Yes. Can you believe it? Herbology with Professor Sprout. Transfiguration with Professor McGonagall. What are you most looking forward to, Semajical? I'm excited by the challenge of potions. They say if you can survive Professor Snape's class, you can survive anything. But what if you don't survive? I'm personally looking forward to Charms class. Luckily, we have Charms class with Professor Flitwick. First thing tomorrow. See you there, Semajical. Okay, guys, that's where I'm going to end this first episode of Season 3. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please like, comment, share, and subscribe. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a magical time. Hi guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. We're now on episode 2 of that season, and it is time, by all concerns, to skip to chapter 3 of year 1, where we report to our prefect. So, you're Semajical Piratical, right? Yes. Who are you? Ben Cooper. I'm a first year like you. I just wanted to say thank you for standing up to Marula Snide. Who told you I did that? I was watching from the end of the corridor. I've been following her so she can't sneak up on me. And if she sees me, I'll at least have a chance to run away. She tormented me the entire way here on the Hogwarts Express. She kept threatening me and calling me a mudblood. I'm sorry, Ben. That's terrible. Marula is obsessed with being the best witch in our year, and she thinks she has to impose her will on us to prove it. I'm just glad someone was brave enough to stand up to her. I'm certainly not. It's a joke that I got put in Gryffindor. Everyone is afraid of something, Ben. Unfortunately, I'm afraid of everything. I come from a Muggle family. So all of this is new and scary to me. I know how you feel. I come from a wizard family, and this is hard for me too. I'll try to help you however I can, Ben. Thanks, Semajical. I'll see you around. You already lost Hufflepuff 10 house points? We're in 4th place now. What happened? Oh, wait. It's telling me to go up here. I'm sorry, but who are you? And why are you talking to me about house points? I'm your prefect, Jane Court. It's a prefect's job to keep order in the house and help first years like you with their problems. Considering what your brother did to Hufflepuff's reputation, I should have kept a closer eye on you. It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry, or it's not my brother. No, I'm not my brother. I know my brother broke school rules and damaged Hufflepuff's reputation, but I want to be a credit to our house. We all make mistakes, Semajical. Of course we all don't make mistakes that cost Hufflepuff 10 house points. In any case, Professor Snape already sent you a letter directly to our common room. Why wouldn't he send it to me? Probably because he despises you. Snape hates everyone, so I wouldn't take it personally. But I would read the letter immediately. Boratical, I have discovered evidence that your potion may have indeed been tampered with. While it does not prove your innocence, it does cast some doubt on my belief that you are hopelessly incompetent. Bring me a jar of pickled slugs from the potion storeroom, and I will consider restoring your house points, Snape. There are directions to the potion storeroom at the bottom of the letter. Want me to go with you, Semajical? It's the least I can do after you saved me from Marula. Thanks, Rowan. I know your way around the castle much better than me. Offering to give us back the 10 house points you lost? No, he's offering to give us back the 10 house points you lost. Hurry to the potion storeroom before he changes his mind. Collect slugs. The directions on Snape's letter say that this is his potion storeroom. I always thought it was located in the tapestry corridor. I suppose there must be more than one. I need to find a jar of pickled slugs and bring them to Snape so I can get those 10 house points back. I can't see a thing. Why did you close the door, Rowan? I didn't. It closed behind me as soon as I stepped inside, and I think it's locked. You should cast a wand lighting charm to help us see. Lumos! Oh my! What is that thing? A deadly plant called Devil's Snare. Some 4th year Slytherin showed it to me when I first arrived. It's sensitive to light. So you're really better at the wand lighting charm than me. Escaping will be easy. So if you're really better than me at the wand lighting charm than me, escaping will be easy. Marula, you locked us in here? Along with sending you a fake letter from Snape. So I told you things would only get worse for you, Boratical. You should have never blamed me for your failure in potions, even though it was her fault. The bitch! Something has to stop you from ruining Hogwarts. It may as well be the Devil's Snare. Ah! Oh, Semajical! We have to get out of here. Marula is right about Devil's Snare being sensitive to light. Use Lumos to hold it off while I try to open the door and call for help. Help! We're trapped in here with Devil's Snare! Someone help! Well, 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 here we go. Lumos! It worked! Oh no, there are so many of them! I've got to get out of here! Help! Someone please! Did it? Keep it up, Semajical. I think I hear someone. What's going on in here? Out of the way! Gulping gargoyles, Hufflepuff! Get away from that devil snare. You're scaring it. I'm scaring it? Let's get you out of here. You saved my life. Thank you, Mr. Rubius Hagrid at your service. I'm Keeper of Keys and Grants at Hogwarts. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, it's the magical piratical. Ah, you're the one everybody's been talking about. Maybe trouble really does run in your family. How'd you end up in here, Semajical? A first year Slytherin named Marula Snide locked us inside. She did? What are you going to do? Tell Dumbledore, tell my classmates, get revenge. Well, getting revenge wouldn't be a very Hufflepuff thing to do. Tell everyone in our year what she said, so they know she can't be trusted. Do you have any proofs? I have a fake letter from Snape, but I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. Ah, but who'll believe it? Who'll believe you if you don't have any proof? You might want to reconsider. Just think about it, Semajical. It's easier to make choices, but be sure you can live with them. Thanks, Hagrid. Hopefully I'll see you again. You certainly will, Semajical. But for now, you better get back to your common room. My prefect expects me to return with 10 house points restored to Hufflepuff. I'll have explaining to do. Why are you doing that? I'll think of something that'll cheer you up. I'll send you a message when the surprise is ready. Well, I've already been doing that, so... Bloody hell! What happened to your robes? I got snared by Devil's Snare. Devil's Snare? How? What happened with Professor Snape? It was a trick. Marula Snide faked the note and trapped me in a room with Devil's Snare. What is it with you and this girl? I think she's threatened by me, and I think she hates that I'm the only first year who stood up to her. And I take it you once again don't have any proof. I have the fake letter from Snape, but I can't prove she's the one who wrote it. Well, you can't go around the castle dressed like that. Our head of house, Professor Sprout, will have a fit. People already look at you like you're mad because of your brother. I can go and change into fresh robes. Better yet, pick something to wear outside of class. There's one way to make an impression at Hogwarts. Now, that's one way to make an impression at Hogwarts. Oh dear. Put on new clothes. Wow, that's quite a smart outfit. You look brilliant. Thanks, but I'm mainly just happy to have escaped that devil's snare. Try not to think about it during your first flying class. You'll need complete focus to summon your broom. I'll learn how to summon my broom in my very first class. Yes. Hurry to the training grounds. Your lesson will begin soon. Jeez. Okay. Well, I'm going to show you this flying lesson. Welcome to your first flying class. I will be your instructor, Madam Hooch. I've been dreading this class all summer. You're afraid of heights? Falling from heights mostly. I told you I come from a muggle family. The idea of flying on a broom is terrifying. This requires 2 stars to pass it. It should be a piece of cake. Today you will learn to summon your broom. A well-maintained broom is a fast broom. To your broom care stations! Wait, we haven't actually learned how to summon the brooms yet. A nice coat of polish will make a big improvement. Prepare to summon your broom. Now, Mr. Piratical, let's see you summon your broom. It's time to practice summoning your broom. Step up. Hold out your right hand and say up. Well done. You now know how to summon your broom. Class is dismissed. Madam Hooch said quite a lot about falling to our deaths. Though I suppose I don't have to worry about falling if I never actually fly. You just need to get used to the idea of flying, Ben. I'm sure Rowan has some books about flying that we can borrow. But it seems that Rowan has already left. I actually should check on Rowan. He had quite an encounter with some devil's snare. We were both too preoccupied with summoning our brooms to have talked about it just now. I was preoccupied with avoiding Marula Snide. I have unfinished business with Marula too. But Devil's Snare sounds even more terrifying than Marula. Even coming across a sprig of Dittany has been known to catch me off guard. So where do you think Rowan might have gone? Perhaps to the courtyard? Rowan asked me to play gobstones there, but I'm afraid I'll get sprayed. Sprayed? Rowan can explain. You should play gobstones with him. I could use a bit of fun. I'll look for Rowan in the courtyard now. Da 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 da. Did Ben tell you I've been looking for a mate to play gobstones with? I'm so glad it's you. But Rowan, you left our first flying class quickly. Are you alright? As right as one can be after our dreadful run-in with Devil's Snare. I couldn't bear to talk about it in flying class, or to even look at Marula Snide. The nerve of her, luring us there with a fake note. I've not dealt with Marula yet either. Yes, you're the one who got tangled up. And how are you feeling about Marula's betrayal? It isn't over for me. Marula can't go on bullying us. Whatever help you need to stop her, you can count on me. And perhaps I can already help you with Marula. What do you mean, Rowan? I wanted to understand why Marula is such a bully. So I've been researching her family to try to understand why she acts the way she does. And, well, I learned a terrible secret about her parents. What secret? But now to say it out loud. Oh, I don't know if I should. Rowan, you must. It's quite serious. Perhaps we should just play gobstones. That's what we're here for. I'll play it if you'll let me at least try to convince you to share what you know. Interesting. Challenge accepted. So how do we play? It's a bit like the Muggle game Marbles, except that each time a point is scored, the loser is sprayed in the face. Sprayed with what? No one knows, but it smells awful. Alright, I suppose I'll learn as we play. Okay, our first challenge is here. The Gobstones Challenge. Wish me luck with this. Good luck, Semajical. Playing gobstones together can only make us better friends. So, do you know how one wins? Capture the opponent's stones. You're right about that, Semajical. Nicely done. Let's keep playing. Each player needs 15 stones. That is true, we need 15 stones. We begin with 15. That's good to know. You're brilliant at this. I see how gobstones can bring us closer, and perhaps I'll win the game. Will you put trust in my research? Not until I hear your findings. Yes, of course. And no, you could be wrong. You beat me, Semajical. Pretty impressive for your first time playing gobstones. Good game, Semajical. Some people think gobstones is cool. It isn't cool, but I've always considered it to be the thinking wizard's Quidditch. It was fun. Thank you for showing me how to play. We'll have to play more often. I want to be captain of the Hogwarts Gobstones team one day. And what about Marula? She'd be a dreadful Gobstones captain. She's such a bully. I mean, do you feel more comfortable about sharing with me your secret about Marula's parents? Actually, I do. Already you've been a good friend to me. My research uncovered that Marula's parents are locked up in Azkaban. Locked up in Azkaban? For doing what? During the Wizarding War, they were loyal to he who must not be named. That's quite serious. Thank you for telling me, Rowan. Thanks for playing. I've never been especially good at making friends. We became friends pretty quickly. Most people think I'm either a useless weakling or an awkward nerd, but you're weird like me. No offense. I take it as a compliment. Isn't this precious? Hello, Baratical. You are unfortunately looking well after wrestling with the devil's snare. I was surprised you made it through your first flying class. I was surprised you didn't mention the devil's snare then. I was too busy being the best student in the class. Perhaps you can go away and busy yourself with something else now. Oh, I've been quite busy, Baratical. While you were off playing with plants, I've been doing a little research about your brother. Why don't you just leave me alone? Because you're a danger to Hogwarts just like him, and none of us will be safe until you're gone. What are you talking about, Marula? Baratical's brother didn't just get expelled for endangering Hogwarts in search of imaginary vaults. He immediately went missing, and the next time he was seen, he was working for Voldemort. You can't say that. You have to call him he who must not be named. I say it what I want. You're lying about my brother having anything to do with he who must not be named. No wonder the professors were talking about you before the feast. They're wondering if you work for the Dark Lord too. Expose Marula's secret, ignore her, or reason with her. I don't know why you'd ever bring up he who must not be named given your family's history. You don't know anything about me. I know that your parents are in Azkaban for being loyal to he who must not be named in the Wizarding War. I finally understand why you're always so angry. I'm angry that you've been snooping about my parents. I did the snooping. It's no different than you researching my brother, Marula. Why don't you just drop out of Hogwarts? Save Hufflepuff of the embarrassment of being associated with you. You're just afraid that I'll be better than you. Afraid? I'll do you right now. You aren't worth my time, Marula. Keep your nonsense to yourself. Don't walk away from me! Flipendo! Learn a few more spells, Baratical. Maybe next time you'll put up a fight. Marula is never going to leave us alone. Not unless I learn more spells and find someone who can teach me how to duel. And that's chapter 3 complete. And I'll tell you what, guys, we'll get into chapter 4 next time. But until then, if you enjoyed this video, please like, comment, share and subscribe. Thanks for watching and have us a magical time. Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. We are now on the 3rd episode of the season for this one. And we are picking up where we left off. And we actually don't have a pet yet. So where do we go from here then? Oh yeah, meet with Jane. And we have a Professor Dumbledore card. That's our first chocolate frog card. Yeah, thanks. Oh, we have another one. So now we need to learn how to duel. You asked our prefect to meet us here. Why? I need to find someone who can teach me how to duel. I can't just walk away if Marula challenges me again. And I can't let her go on bullying you or me or anyone. Are you angry about Marula's accusations about your brother's expulsion? Of course I'm angry. Even if Marula's right about a few things, my brother is my family. Which parts of what Marula said are true? My brother swore that mysterious treasures were hidden inside cursed vaults at Hogwarts. But no one believed him. He broke rules and endangered others, trying to prove he was right. Some say he unleashed curses on Hogwarts, or that he was cursed or had gone mad. Mad enough to work for he who must not be named? No, Marula made up that bit. But she was right about my brother being missing. After he got expelled, he ran away from home and hasn't been seen since. There were rumors he came back to Hogwarts to search for the cursed vaults. I'm here. What was so urgent, Semajical? I need to learn how to duel, and quickly. I'm afraid I'm quite busy. Is this about what happened with Marula Snide? You know about what happened with Marula? She's telling everyone that she's knocked you over, and that she'll do it again. So Marula does plan to challenge me again. Then you must teach some magical self-defense, or you'll not be in the best prefect you can be. Which dueling spells do you know so far? I don't know any dueling spells. Well, I won't have time to teach you everything. Learn one offensive move, one creative advantage, and one way to heal yourself. Then find me and I'll show you how to put it all together. But how do I learn all of those things before Marula strikes again? Hufflepuff keeps a secret dueling book hidden in the artifact room. You can start there. We've never been to the artifact room before. Then you're in for a treat. Good luck. Okay, find the dueling book. We can't go beyond Hogwarts yet, we're still pupils. So this is the artifact room? What's your first impression of this place, Semajical? It's impressive, it's a disappointment, it's a mess. It's impressive. Look at how much magical stuff is crammed in here. Yes, I know. I want to look at all of it. They say untold treasures lie within the artifact room. Along with untold odors. Let's hurry up and find Hufflepuff's secret dueling book. It could lead us to the offensive move, creative advantage and healing method we need to learn. Alright, for now I'll fight the urge to catalogue every single amazing thing in this room. Semajical. Oh, Semajical. Did you hear that? Hear what? Semajical. There it is again, a voice calling my name. It wasn't me. I know it wasn't you. You're sure you didn't hear anything? Quite sure. Perhaps it was your imagination? Twice? Perhaps. Let's just find the dueling book. There's another... We're almost there. We only needed one star to pass this bit. There it is. Found it! Hufflepuff's secret dueling book. Brilliant! Let's hope it includes what our prefect asked us to learn. Semajical, are you alright? I saw things in my mind. They flew by so fast. What did you see? I think it was suits of armor, a staircase. There was a giant spider and a dragon. And there were rooms with an odd glowing tower in them. Oh, and an ice surrounded by ice. The ice is here? No, the ice is here. The vault will open. The voice. There it is again. Just now it called your name? I heard nothing. It said, the ice is here. The vault will open. This is mad. What is happening to me? Did anything like this happen to your brother when he was at Hogwarts? He went missing? I don't know. Perhaps the voice and the vision are connected to the artifact room? Then why aren't you hearing and seeing things too? I'm not sure, but let's get you out of here, Semajical. Yes, let's go to the Great Hall and see what we can learn from Hufflepuff's secret dueling book. Right now? I'm not sure you're feeling well enough. I won't be feeling well if Marula conquers me in a duel either. Let's go and study. And... we can go and meet Hagrid. One thing at a time. I can tell you have a way with animals and creatures, Semajical. Thanks, Hagrid. Have you considered getting a pet that's a bit more magical? Maybe a crop or an easel? Aren't those unauthorized? Yeah, you just have to be subtle and discreet like me, Semajical. I would love to have my own magical creature. Where can I get one? Just head back to the Hufflepuff common room. And don't forget to introduce yourself to your new magical pet. To me and Fang. Whoop. Wow. Okay. What else do I need to do? And there was only a chance of that. Well, no, we can't really do that while... My mistake. Well, we need to actually... Okay, so... we can't really do any of those until we pass these first 6 years. And that's it for this episode though, guys. If you enjoyed it, please like, comment, share and subscribe. Thanks for watching and have us a magical time. Hi guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. We're now up to episode 4 of this season. Getting in there. And this is where we left off. But now we can actually go and meet Rowan in the Great Hall. So, let's see what he wants. Oh yeah, this. What have you found so far, Rowan? Can the secret dueling book help us meet our prefect's requirements? It has some ideas about offensive moves, creative advantages and healing methods. Brilliant! As soon as I learn one of each, our prefect will teach me how to duel. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Is it about Marula? Once I learn to duel, I'll be prepared to fend her off. No, it's not. No, it's about what happened in the artifact room. Have there been more visions or voices since we left? No. I would tell someone about it, but with Marula going on about my brother, people already think I'm mad. Why don't we postpone learning how to duel? I can go with you to the hospital wing. I'll end up in the hospital wing if I can't defend myself against Marula. The voice and visions trouble me too, Rowan. But I can't give up now on learning how to duel. I'm afraid you'll have to convince me that's the better plan. Oh dear, okay, it's one of these again. I'm worried that you're unwell. Learning to duel can wait. It will be great fun. Dueling is a useful skill. I have to stop Marula. Well, okay. Do you trust our prefect's help? Yes, our prefect wants to help. Well, that's literally what she's being given the trustee to do. You've just about have convinced me. Have me convinced. Then what's holding you back? Ask me anything. Do you fear you've gone mad? Sometimes. Okay, that wasn't exactly the right thing to say back. Why do you want my support? I don't really need your support. We're stronger together. Marula hates both of us. Alright, I'm convinced. We'll continue to pursue dueling. So if you're going to learn how to properly duel, there's something you should know. What is it? This book has lists of strategies and tales of champion duels, but it's not very instructional. It sounds like I'll need to try more hands-on learning. And there may not be time to learn everything before I'll have to deal with Marula. Which of our prefect's requirements do you think is most important? Offensive move, creative advantage, healing method. They're all important. I'll need to keep up my strength and stamina to defeat Marula, so a healing method would be my priority. I like your confidence, Semajical. If only we were learning Wiggenweld potion in Snape's class later. I'll work on that. In the meantime, go and see Professor Flitwick. The book says he's a champion duelist. Thanks for your help, Rowan. I'm off to find Professor Flitwick. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, I've got Cornelius Agrippa. Learn from Flitwick. He's going to be in the courtyard. Thank you for meeting with me, Professor Flitwick. What can I do for you, Mr. Baratical? Professor, is it true you were a dueling champion before you taught at Hogwarts? It's true. I can stupefy and protego with the best of them. I have a shelf full of trophies to boot. Do you think you could teach me some of what you know? The Hogwarts curriculum includes lessons on many defensive spells, Mr. Baratical. I need some advanced instruction, Professor. Tell me, why do you want to duel? Dueling looks fun. To defend myself, to learn more skills. I've been attacked before. I want to be able to defend myself. That's understandable, but dueling should always be your last resort. Teach me an offensive spell, Professor. Please. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. I was afraid things might be difficult for you here at Hogwarts, given your brother's reputation. I will teach you one spell, the duelist's most essential spell, Expelliarmus. It is intended to disarm your opponent without causing them injury. Okay, I only need 2 stars to pass this. That was easy enough. Good. You have the hang of it. Now let's see you cast a disarming charm on me. On you? Now! Expelliarmus! You've done it! You truly have a gift for charms. Thank you so much, Professor Flitwick. This will be a huge help. Promise me that you will only duel if you have no other choice, Mr. Baratical. I can't promise that I won't choose dueling to protect myself or others. Dueling is not allowed on school grounds without permission, Mr. Baratical. If you use this spell for anything except self-defense, I will be forced to recommend your expulsion. I understand. Thank you again for your help, Professor. I ought to go now. Rowan Canner is expecting me. Learn with Rowan. Good news! I found a spell in the dueling book that will give you a creative advantage against Marula. Brilliant! I hope there's still time to learn a healing method. That was my top priority. What did Professor Flitwick teach you? Expelliarmus, the disarming charm. Oh! And I have had a private lesson from a champion duelist. I'm jealous. And to have had a private lesson from a champion duelist, I am jealous. But Flitwick made quite clear that dueling without permission is prohibited on school grounds. Quite clear. I can't promise him. I couldn't promise him I wouldn't choose to duel. What? That's as if telling him you're prepared to be expelled. Flitwick did say that expulsion was a possibility. But there's no time to fret now. What's the creative advantage you found? The tickling charm. Rictus Emperor. Marula will never expect that. If she dares to duel you, you'll have her laughing all the way to defeat. Let me teach you what I've learned about the tickling charm. About how the tickling charm is cast. Oh ho ho! Okay, so that's two of the 3 things learned. I think you've learned the tickling charm, Semajical. Try it out. On you? You won't get a laugh out of the training dummies. There's no other way to tell if you've learned it. What's holding you back from testing the spell on me? Nothing. That is a brilliant idea, Rowan. Get ready. Oh, I hadn't expected this level of enthusiasm. Alright, brace yourself for intense tickling, I suppose. Rictus Emperor! I can't stop laughing. Oh, it's worked. I've done it. You're too good at this. It looks like you might even be having some fun. Not exactly. I can't stop. Oh, sorry, Rowan. Just cast a counterspell before potions. Snape, he's teaching us how to brew Wiggenweld potion. A healing potion? We'll meet all of our prefect's requirements. I'll be ready to duel. Go to potions class. Okay, this is part of the story, this learning this potion, so I'm gonna need to actually do it as part of the story. Our prefect will teach me to duel if I've learned an offensive move, a creative advantage, and a healing method. With Expelliarmus and Rictus Emperor, all that's left is to learn to brew Wiggenweld potion. You did say that learning a healing method was the most important thing to you of the three. If I have some potion with me while dueling Marula, I'll be able to replenish my stamina, even heal injuries. I'm quite excited to learn how to brew this potion too. How did you convince Snape to make it today's lesson? My plan was to plead that I'm such a klutz that I couldn't go longer without learning to heal bumps and bruises. Great thinking, Rowan. But I learned Snape had planned to teach Wiggenweld potion today, at the request of Marula Snide. So Marula could be planning to use Wiggenweld potion during dueling too? Will I be interrupting your useless chatter with my teaching, Baratical? Sorry, is it true we're learning how to brew the Wiggenweld potion today, Professor Snape? It is. When you inevitably fail to brew it correctly, take responsibility this time instead of blaming Marula Snide. I've heard that Wiggenweld potion can be useful in duels. Should you plan on breaking school rules by dueling, Baratical, I will be happy to facilitate your expulsion. Now take your seats and do try to learn something. How can he facilitate it when I'm not in his house? Today you will learn to brew the Wiggenweld potion at the request of one of my most promising students. It is a powerful healing potion that can be used to heal injuries or reverse the effects of a sleeping draft. Be especially careful with the sloth brain mucus. Yeah, Baratical, you don't have any brains to spare. We'll just see about that, Miss Snide. And Snape thinks I'm gonna fail to make this potion, does he? I'll surprise him. Well, Semajical, your potion looks perfect. It appears to be possible. Miss Knight's concoction, however, is flawless. Thank you, Professor Snape. What do you have to say about that, Baratical? What can I do to get better at potions, Professor? Becoming someone who isn't entirely incompetent will be an excellent start. I'm hoping to at least become a middling student by copying a true potions master like you. I appreciate your determination in spite of being a hopeless failure, Baratical. 10 points to Hufflepuff. Professor Snape recognizes perfection when he sees it, Baratical, and you are far from perfect. But we won't settle that in class. Perhaps we'll settle it later in the courtyard. What was that? Was that Marula officially challenging you to a duel? It certainly wasn't a party invitation. Now that we have all we need, we should find our prefect, so that I can learn how to properly duel. The sooner I can deal with my Marulus Knight problem, the sooner we can investigate the voices and vision you experience in the artifact room. I was going to say the sooner I can get back to finding my brother and the cursed vaults. It's starting to look like we have many Hogwarts mysteries to solve. Oh, I'm not so sure that's a good idea, mate. The duel. Return to Jane. I can't believe it. You've already learned a defensive move, a creative advantage, and a healing method? Yes, I learned Rictus Emperor and Expelliarmus. The tickling charm? That is a creative strategy. And the disarming charm? I'm impressed. And for healing, I learned to brew Wiggenweld potion. Now will you teach me how to use what I've learned? Will you keep your promise to teach me to duel? Of course, but the best way to teach you both how to duel is to have you duel each other. But I don't want to hurt Rowan, and I don't want to get hurt. I've already laughed to exhaustion. I don't want either of you to get hurt, but it could happen if you learn how to duel. No, when you learn how to duel. Now let's get started. Try again. Oh! Oh no! Quick, heal! Oh no! He's gonna throw it again, isn't he? I'm out. Oh dear. Oh. Heal. I'm not gonna let myself get beaten again. Oh, maybe I am. Not. Are you alright, Rowan? I'll be fine, Semajical. I'll happily trade a few bruises for learning how to duel. Well done. Now you'll both be able to defend yourself and properly represent Hufflepuff. And just in time, Marula challenged me to meet in the courtyard. Now I can put an end to her bullying. Yeah, that'll have to wait though. Skipping the wait takes up 37 gems and I only have 34. I need your help, Semajical. What is it, Hagrid? There's a lot of magical creatures that need to be taken care of. With your help, we can learn more about them and make sure They're happy and well trained. I'd love to meet some more magical creatures. I was hoping you'd say that. We'll need to be careful. Some of these creatures are dangerous. Dangerous? Then isn't it risky to get involved? No more than hunting for cursed folks, I reckon. Besides, once you spend as much time caring for a magical creature as I have with this niffler, you'll get close enough that they'll be comfortable showing their affection like that. I think you'll find putting in the work to rebuild trust with a creature to be very rewarding. I'm ready, Hagrid. Then let's go, Semajical. There is a world of magical creatures out there waiting for us.
Helping others is a thing.
Find food. I've seen Kettleburn store some of his creature supplies in this room. If I search around, I should be able to find some creature food. And that's where this episode's gonna have to draw to a close, because we don't have enough energy to do that yet. So guys, if you enjoyed this episode, please like, comment, share and subscribe. Thanks for watching and have us a magical time. Hey guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. We're now up to episode 5 of the season. And I think it's time to search the artifact room. We only need 1 star to pass this. Hardly going to take 3 hours to do that. We've technically already done that. So, I think another thing that it's actually time to do if I'm not mistaken, is stop Marula. What's going on, Rowan? Marula is threatening Ben Cooper. He keeps trying to walk away, but she won't let him. She's doing this to get my attention. Well, she's got it. This must be what Marula meant. What she said to you in class about settling things in the courtyard. You're an embarrassment to everyone in our year. Just leave me alone. Disgusting mudbloods like you shouldn't even be allowed in Hogwarts. Leave the magic to real witches and wizards. Leave him alone, Marula. Flipendo! Ben! You never learn, do you, Baratical? Why don't you be more like your mad brother and go missing? You're the person everyone wishes would just go away. Make me, Baratical. I could try refusing first. I don't want to have to duel you, Marula. Too bad. Flipendo! It'll be hard to get up from that one, Baratical, so you shouldn't even bother. Okay, so we draw first time. You bitch! I'll show you. She's only got a little bit of health left. There we go. Expelliarmus! How'd you master that spell already? No fair! Wow, that was amazing, Semajical. You can't be better than me. No one can be better than me. I beat you, Marula. Now apologise to Ben Cooper and promise to stop bullying everyone. I'll never apologise to you losers and mudbloods. I'm Marula Snide, 4th generation Slytherin, the greatest witch at Hogwarts. I do what I want when I want. I run this school. Professor Snape. Professor Snape, I suspect this is your fault, Baratical. Are you aware of Hogwarts' policy on unauthorized dueling? Yes, Professor. Did you cast the first spell in this duel, Mr. Baratical? No, Marula hit me with Flipendo first. Miss Knight cast the first spell, Professor Snape. Mr. Baratical was only defending himself. And I wonder where he learned the disarming charm. Clean yourself up and see me in the West Towers to face the consequences of your actions, Baratical. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, never mind that now. Welcome to the Hogwarts Dueling Club. This room was built years ago as a safe and supervised environment for students to practice dueling. I'm sure you have noticed the damage caused by various fire-making spells and blasting curses over the years. We leave this destruction as a reminder that casting a spell against friend or foe can have lasting implications. Dueling exists as a sport, but may also save your life, as many know firsthand from the Wizarding War. I want all of you to learn this important skill before leaving Hogwarts. But only in this place, under our supervision. The professors will oversee every duel, led by our resident dueling champion, Professor Flitwick. Use this as an opportunity to challenge yourself and your classmates. We will take note of your performance and reward those who do well. And remember that the spells and potions you learn in class will help you to become a better dueler. Enough of my blathering. Face off 2 at a time and ready your wands. It's time to duel.
Helping others is a genuine thing.
Whoa, okay. So we've done that. Oh, I'm gonna lose this duel though. Second time I've gone wrong. And the third time I've gone wrong. Rictus Emperor! Damn it! Double damn it! Oh, learn Wingardium Leviosa. Sounds like a good idea to me. Oh, come on. I found the food I needed. Now I can feed my hungry magical creatures. All these diversions from what I should be doing. I'm only a first year, and I'm already taking a third year elective. Well, that was quick. Really? Well, you can't yet. Now, meeting with Hagrid is something I can do. I thought we weren't allowed in the Forbidden Forest. Thanks for meeting me all the way out here, Semajical. No problem, Hagrid. I'm always willing to help a friend. Plus, you sounded upset when you asked me to come. Are you alright? No, Semajical. I reckon I'm not. Professor Snape's out of the fairy wings. He needs for his beautification potion lesson. I'm sure he'll find a way to get more. That's the problem. He already has. I overheard him saying he's going to harvest the wings from the fairies in my garden. Oh no. That sounds like a practical idea to me. After all, removing a fairy's wings doesn't hurt them. That's true. It just makes them awful annoyed. But they're terribly vain creatures. Losing their wings is a big offense to them. Plus, I've grown rather fond of the little creatures and I'd hate to see them upset. So you want to keep Snape from finding the fairies? Yes, I was hoping to relocate him here, but they're refusing to leave. I suspect they like laying their eggs on the underside of my pumpkin leaves. Professor Snape will be round my hut any day now, and I am still not sure what to do. Will you help me, Sir Magical? Of course, Hagrid. Between the two of us, I'm sure we can come up with a plan to convince the fairies to relocate. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, one star to pass. We're nearly there. And that's that. We can't do anything else. Yeah. Well, I'm having to play right through the game again for this season, so I'm afraid that be all we can do for now. Bloody hell. Look, we've already got the 1 star we needed. We don't need any more. So, guys, that'll be it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please like, comment, share and subscribe. Until next time, thanks for watching and have a magical time. Hey guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. We're now 6 episodes into this season. Already? Where's the time going? Well, there's still plenty more to come. So, we've now completed that side quest. Thanks to our brainstorm, I've got a few good ideas about how we can keep Snape from getting the fairies. Let's hear 'em. Well, I thought we could try to scare the fairies out of your garden. That's not a bad idea, but if we scare 'em, there is no telling where they might fly off.
No.
If they go even further on school grounds, Professor Snape will find them for sure. Alright, then how about we just capture them and release them somewhere else? I already tried, but they're tricky little creatures. Capturing one isn't easy. The 5 pumpkins I smashed trying to do it can attest to that. Then instead of moving the fairies, why don't we try asking Snape directly if he can get the fairy wings somewhere else? I already tried, but no luck.
No.
Snape said he didn't want to change his lesson plan on account of me feeling bad for some bugs. Well, so much for my good ideas. If only we could figure out the best way to convince the fairies to move. That's it, Hagrid. We'll test out different methods on a fairy to determine the best way to persuade them. That sounds like a good plan. But where are we get a fairy? The ones in my garden are all hiding from me. Don't worry, Hagrid. I bet I can find a fairy here in the Magical Creatures Reserve. I'll go find one and lure it to the Magical Creatures classroom. The Care of Magical Creatures classroom. Would that work? Okay, adopt the fairy. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I should finish this first. Okay, we can't do that yet. We don't have enough books. So let's go and learn Wingardium Leviosa. Today we will be learning Wingardium Leviosa. The levitation charm is used to make objects fly or levitate, and is an excellent test of your wand control and patience. Let's begin.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh.
One of the wizard's most rudimentary skills is levitation, or the ability to make objects fly. Don't forget the nice wrist movement we've been practicing. Swish and flick.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Allow me to demonstrate, and remember, Wingardium Leviosa. This is the most important part of my demonstration. Pay close attention. Take the time to review the levitation charm. Learn how many things you can levitate.
Oh.
Focus on this point here and memorize it. Study Wingardium Leviosa. Okay. Please review your incantations. We will be practicing in a moment. This is gonna take a while. Unless... But just remember, we only collected 3 of those. That's not going to be enough to complete the class. Proper stance and posture are essential to casting charms. Watch me. We need to pass this class. It's an absolute must. We can't exactly leave the room either. If only we could be stacked up by a huge amount of energy points. I'll tell you what, guys. Why don't we end this episode here? And if you enjoy, please like, comment, share, and subscribe. Until next time, thanks for watching and have us a magical time. Hey guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. We are now on episode 7 of this season. Yeah, we're getting there. And we need to report to Professor Snape. Hello, Semajical Baratical. You know who I am? Does that surprise you? Yeah, I mean, you're Penny Hayward. You're the most popular girl in our year, and I'm not popular. I disagree, Semajical. Everyone is talking about the hero who was brave enough to stand up to the tyranny of Marula Snide. Not to mention all of the rumors surrounding your brother. Did you want something? I wanted to say thank you. Hogwarts is supposed to be fun, but Marula was making it miserable for everyone. Someone had to do something. I agree, but only you were brave enough. I hope Professor Snape doesn't punish you for your bravery. Let me know if I can ever help you with anything so magical. I know the gossip around Hogwarts, and I'm pretty good with potions, if I say so myself. I will. Thanks, Penny. Thank you, Sir Magical. I'll see you around. Now that Mr. Piratical is here, I can discuss your punishment. Expulsion seems to be the most logical option. I had nothing to do with it, Professor. I only defended myself when this loser attacked me. Everyone saw you cast the first spell, Miss Snide. This, however, does not excuse Baratical's behavior. Since you arrived, you have fought in the corridor, made a mess of my classroom, and dueled on school grounds. This, after the damage your brother did to Hogwarts. Why shouldn't you receive the harshest punishment for your actions, Baratical? I stopped Marula from bullying me and my friends. I didn't do anything wrong. Attacking a student with your wand is against school rules. You quite literally did do something wrong. 20 points from Hufflepuff. As I said, expulsion is the logical punishment for dueling on school grounds. You dick! Unfortunately, our headmaster is illogical and believes that expulsion is unfair in this case. If either of you are ever caught dueling on school grounds again, I can assure you that you will not be so fortunate. What is it, Mr. Filch? Professor Snape, you must come right with me right away. It's about the vaults. Return to your common rooms. They must be talking about the cursed vaults. Why does Marilla care about the cursed vaults? I better follow her and Snape. Uh-oh. Should you? Or should you in fact do as Professor Snape tells you? Get out of here! Shh! Who is Snape talking to? You're such an idiot. That's the caretaker, Mr. Filch. He wanders the corridors trying to catch students breaking school rules. Are they talking about the cursed vaults? I can't tell because you won't shut up. Who else knows about this? Only me and Mrs. Norris saw the ice, sir. Was going to report the incident to the headmaster, I was. I will inform Professor Dumbledore. This may have to do with the piratical situation. Is it true that the vaults are filled with gold and powerful prophecies and artifacts from before Hogwarts existed? And that's why the piratical boy lost his mind trying to find them. Don't worry about what's inside the vaults. Worry about keeping everyone out. Lock this door and keep it guarded. What is the piratical situation? Who cares? This is another clue to the cursed vaults. You think the cursed vaults are real? And you're trying to find them? You always call my brother mad doing that exact thing. Even if I cared to explain myself to an idiot, I wouldn't do it here and risk getting caught by the two meanest people at Hogwarts. She has a point. I better tell Rowan what I heard. And we can't do that right now because... yeah. But what we can do is take the two other lessons. Each at a time. So, let us take the Nox lesson. Now, that's all fine and good, but I can't really do that. Well, actually... okay.
My dear student, make sure you are prepared.
So let's see, shall we? The opposite of Lumos is Nox. This spell is the subject of today's lesson. If you need to extinguish your wand in a pinch, Nox is the way to do it. Allow me to demonstrate Nox. This is the most important part of my demonstration. Pay close attention. Damn it!
Oh,
Nox is the incantation for the wand extinguishing charm. Focus on your pronunciations. In charms, you have no room for error. Ah. And that's exactly what I seem to be making now. Many people misunderstand what the wand extinguishing charm does. Read the board for the correct answer. What's there to confuse? Well, that's where this episode comes to an end. So, if you enjoyed this video, please like, comment, share and subscribe. Until next time, thanks for watching and have a Semajical time. Hey guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. I believe this is now on episode 8 of the season. And right off the bat, we're opening and collecting 2 extra chocolate frog cards. We've already got
Uh...
18 extra points in energy, so I was brewing some potions in the common room and Professor Sprout walked in. Did you get in trouble or... Semajical, are you alright? I think so. Who was that? She didn't even stop. That's Raph. She's the toughest Quidditch player at Hogwarts. Raph? That's her name? Her last name. I think her first name is Erica. I don't really know her. But you know everyone, Penny. Raph isn't around much. Spends most of her time on the Quidditch pitch. She's expected to lead Ravenclaw to win the Quidditch Cup. Did she not realise she knocked me down? Or did she just not care? Perhaps she thought you fell. Only after she bumped into me. I think that's just how Raph is. Like I said, I don't see her often. So then I probably won't run into Raph again. Or Raph won't run into me. Unless you plan to play Quidditch next year. Once you're part of the Quidditch crowd at Hogwarts. Well, I hear it's a whole new world. A whole new world. Sorry guys. So meet with Rowan. Are you alright, Rowan? I was so worried when Marula hit you with the knockback jinx. I'm fine, thanks. It's not the first time I've been knocked down. I always get back up. You are not going to believe what just happened. I can't even believe you're here, Semajical. Snape and Flitwick looked so angry after you dueled Marula. Thanks again for stopping her from bullying all of us. You're a hero. I don't feel like a hero. In fact, I think I might be cursed. What do you mean? I followed Snape and Mr. Filch to a corridor. They mentioned ice and bolts. Just like your vision. They said it had something to do with the piratical situation. I don't understand. And I pride myself on understanding things. I don't understand either. But I'm hoping we can work it out together. I'll tell you everything that happened. I always want to help you, Semajical, but I'm worried about Filch and Snape. What if we get caught? We won't. We'll be prepared. I'm worried about your vision. We'll work it out together. I feel a little better, but there are still so many things that could go wrong. Everything will be fine. Just let me explain my plan. What about Snape? We'll work out a brilliant plan. Yeah, Snape adores me. I don't think so somehow. Filch will give us detention. He'll probably torture us too. Not if we stick together. Maybe it's your first offense. I'm feeling a lot better about this, but there are still a couple of things that have me worried. I'll answer all of your questions, Rowan. Everything will work out. What about the cursed bolts? We'll do our best to survive. We'll break the curse. We won't make it that far. Okay, that's not the best answer I could have given. I'm still not sure, Semajical. I don't think you trust me. I need your help, Rowan. I'm sure, just follow my lead. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna have to try that again. I'm sorry, Semajical, but I'm still too worried about being caught by Filch and Snape. Try again. So that would be, we'll be prepared. We'll work it out together. We'll work out a brilliant plan. Not if we stick together. No, that's the wrong answer. We'll break the curse is the one I should have gone for. Right, I failed again. Try one more time. Well, that's a bit of naivety on my part there, really. Oh, almost. Alright, you're right, Semajical. I'll help you investigate that corridor. What do you think it all means? I'm not sure, but it has something to do with me, the cursed bolts, and maybe even my brother. I have to investigate the upstairs corridor. You mean we have to investigate the upstairs corridor? Let's head there tonight after everyone goes to sleep. Oh, that's a bit... You know, sus. Don't you think? We can't go there yet as it is. But... oh me, oh my. Oh, we're not doing that. I reckon we can pass this lesson.
Flying is not unlike walking, only it's
With
far
the
more
amount of
dangerous.
energy points we got, so let's do this. Welcome to flying class. Today we will learn how to mount our brooms. Don't fall. A well-maintained broom is a fast broom. To your broom care stations. A nice coat of polish will make a big improvement. Listen up, boys and girls. I'm going to explain several important bits of information to you. Let's add that back. Now let's see if you've been paying attention. Who can answer this question? What Quidditch player looks for the golden snitch? The Seeker, obviously. Listen up, everyone. I'm going to demonstrate proper broomstick techniques. Broomstick. Broomstick, Barrett. Or Baratical. You'll likely take a painful tumble if you lose focus for even a second. Pay attention to me. Prepare to summon your broom. It's time to practice summoning your broom. Step up, hold out your right hand, and say, up! Now, Mr. Baratical, let's see you summon your broom. The time has come to climb aboard your broom. Stay focused and uninjured. It's time to climb onto my broom without falling. I have to focus.
Well done.
Thank you. So that now just leaves that to be done. And that'll be this chapter finished. But that'll have to wait till next time, I'm afraid. So until then, if you enjoyed, please like, comment, share and subscribe. And until next time, thanks for watching and have a magical time. Hey guys, or should I say hey muggles, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery, episode 9 of the season to be exact. Oh yes. And we got past the flying lessons last time. So we now need to go and investigate this door. Oh. Okay, so where's Rowan? Here he is. This is where Snape and Filch were talking. I'm starting to have second thoughts, Sir Magical. Is Snape and Filch... If Snape told Filch to stay on guard, he'll be back soon. The stories I've heard about how he punishes misbehaving students make Snape look like a pleasant Hufflepuff. Are you sure we should be searching this corridor? Let's search quickly. I'm not afraid. We should go. You're right, Rowan. Let's go. Wait, did you hear something at the end of the corridor? Based on my research, there are at least 21 different entities that could be roaming the corridors at night, and every one of them is potentially terrifying. What should we do, Sir Magical? Let's just search this place as fast as we can, and hope whatever it is isn't coming this way. Yeah, not a good idea. A very bad one. But it's part of the story, so we have to do it. We aren't going to be able to work out what's really going on unless we get inside that room. An impenetrable lock, a mysterious door, and the constant threat of being caught by Filch. Getting into that room seems impossible, Sir Magical. I'll find a way, but I'll need your help. I'm always here to help, but... Shh! Someone is coming. Not someone. Something. Oh, it's just a cat. That's not just a cat, Sir Magical. That's Mrs. Norris. She alerts Filch when students are misbehaving on school grounds. Do you think she's going to get Filch? I don't know, but we better get somewhere safe, like the common room. Run!
You make the hardest task look easy.
Ho ho! That was cutting it pretty fine. So, we're now on chapter 7. Class matters, and we are restored to energy. Report to Jane. You wanted to see me?
Aw.
Please tell me you did not lose Hufflepuff another 20 house points, Sir Magical. I had no choice. No, I had no choice. This is your fault. I'll get more house points. I'll find a way to get our house points back. You had better. Everyone in Hufflepuff is suffering for your poor decisions.
Aw.
You're ruining my chance. Any chance we have of winning the House Cup. What can I do to make it better? Go to class, focus on your schoolwork, do everything in your power to earn more house points. And I know this is very difficult for you, but please stay out of trouble. I will try. Do better than try. You have potions class and charms class today. Get to your classes on time and get Hufflepuff some house points. Meet with Penny. Well, we can't do that adventure until our school years are over. So meet with Penny. Hey, Semajical, I heard McGonagall has a big announcement today. This is news to me. I wonder what it's about. Attention, students! Before we begin today's study hall session, I am delighted to share a special announcement with all of you. Starting today, the Sphinx, Dragon, and Hippogriff clubs will be opening their doors to new members. I've not heard of those clubs before. What makes them special? These clubs allow Hogwarts' most gifted students a chance to further their studies with like-minded students and receive highly prized benefits for their dedication. How can I get into one of the clubs? Each club has unique requirements that must be met to enjoy membership in good standing. Professor, you mentioned that these clubs are for like-minded students. What disciplines do the clubs cover? The Sphinx Club looks for members that perform well in charms, transfiguration, history of magic, and astronomy. The Dragon Club seeks members that show aptitude in flying, defense against dark arts, dueling, and Quidditch. And the Hippogriff Club accepts members who excel in potions, herbology, divinations, and care of magical creatures. Your classes won't be the only place you can make a good impression with these clubs. Students who are already members of these clubs will be looking for the best and brightest recruits in all your activities. What if I want to be part of all of the clubs? It is possible, but only Hogwarts' most exceptional wizards and witches can become members of multiple clubs. Please see me privately if you have any more questions. For the time being, we must begin our study hall session. I want to know more about the clubs. Mind going up there with me? Not at all. Wouldn't mind learning more myself. Mr. Piratical, Miss Hayward. To what do I owe the pleasure? If you don't mind, Professor, we'd like to know a little more about the clubs. I'm here to answer any questions you may have. The clubs are a delight, and I hope to see you both of you participate. This is a unique opportunity to realize your full potential and bond with your peers outside of your traditional classes. Sure sounds like it. I hope it won't be long until I get the chance to convince the Hippogriff members to let me join. My dear, I have little doubt that you will see an invitation extended to you soon. It's a relief to hear you say that. You appear to be lost in your thoughts, Mr. Piratical. May I ask which club sounded most appealing to you? I'm with Penny here. I also want to be in the Hippogriff Club. The two of you do make quite the team. Yeah, I think so. Stay on top of your studies in potions, herbology, care of magical creatures, and divinations. I'm sure both of you will catch the Hippogriff Club's eye. But remember what I said earlier. It's possible to take part in multiple clubs if you demonstrate your talents to your peers. Keep this in mind during your time here at Hogwarts. We will. We most certainly will. Very well. Now you better be on your way. I don't want to be responsible for you being late to your next class.
Helping others is its own
Well, that
reward.
was easy. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, how am I supposed to click on the damn thing? It wouldn't let me click on it. Oh, there we go. Wow. So that's what the clubhouse looks like. Okay. I'm pretty sure non-members shouldn't be in the club, though. So, which class to take next? Wait, there are more. Visit the dueling club. We'll do that. Let's do the herbicide potion class next. I just wanted to apologize again for dueling on school grounds, Professor Snape. The only thing I care less about than you is your apology, Baratical. Sit down. You wanker, Snape! Silence! Have you told anyone about what Snape and Filch said in the corridor? No. Have you told anyone about what Filch and Snape said in the corridor? No, I didn't tell anyone. You are a terrible liar. Thankfully, no one believes anything you say, so you don't ruin my chances of getting inside that room. What are you after why are you after the curse bolts? It's none of your business. It is my business because my brother was searching for the curse bolts. And he failed because you come from a family of failures. Now shut up and pretend to study before Snape hears us talking about the vaults. Pretend to study? I'm not sure that's what I'm intending to do, Marula. So you can
Let
stop
us
being such a
begin.
cow. Today you will learn to brew an herbicide potion. An herbicide potion? The lesson starts. Today we will create a potent herbicide. Do not let one drop find its way to the greenhouses. Watch closely. One mistake brewing herbicide potion could have lasting consequences. Stay focused. For today's lesson, you will need to crush lionfish spines with a mortar and pestle. Get to work. Everything is ready, now to crush the lionfish spines. I know it said these, and I read it as the. Could you be any more of a square? Add your ingredients like seeds in the soil, but don't touch the soil. Yes, Professor Snape. I need to add ingredients to my herbicide potion. Prepare to stir. Even a task so simple as stirring a cauldron requires perfect technique. I will observe your attempts. Oh, I'd rather you didn't. Well, that I'm gonna have to wait for. Which means this episode ends here. But there will be another one very soon. Until then, if you enjoyed this video, please a like, a comment, a share, and a subscribe. A thank you for watching, and a have a magical time. Hi guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. We're 10 episodes into the season by this point. Pardon me, and let's see what we got coming up for you in this episode. What the? A magic carnival? So we're in Hogsmeade for the first time. Let's go to the festival grounds and let's have a look at this carnival. Oh. Okay. Maybe not then. Pardon me. Uh-huh. And no, we can't actually do that. So now, I think it's time to go and learn Flipendo. Well, it would be nice, but not yet.
Oh,
You're excused from today's lesson, Mr. Baratical. Excused? Why? Today's spell is the knockback jinx. It is sometimes used in dueling and can be incredibly painful to its victim. Given your history, I think it's best to not teach you another dueling spell at this time. You're right, Professor. I can't manage to stay out of trouble, no matter how hard I try. I'm just trying to focus on my studies. Your humility and self-awareness lead me to believe that you may have learned from your mistakes, Mr. Baratical. Please take your seat. Today we will be learning the knockback jinx, an excellent spell for pushing things out of the way.
Flipendo!
Let's begin.
My dear student, make sure you are prepared.
To properly cast Flipendo, you perform your wand movements perfectly. Nevertheless, casting this spell is dangerous. I have prepared a lecture on proper safety. Listen.
Oh,
Now I have a question for you. Let's see if you know the answer. It's a jinx, obviously. You told us that at the start of the lesson, Professor. And for those of us who have read the books also, we'd know it's a jinx. Review Flipendo effects. The angle of your Flipendo jinx is adjustable. Come look.
oh,
Focus on this point and memorize it. Oh, crap. You must stand addressing your target properly when casting Flipendo. Observe.
oh.
Who thinks they can demonstrate this stance? Semajical Baratical, come join me in the aisle, please.
Oh,
Please review Flipendo. We will be practicing in a moment. Focus on your pronunciations. In charms, you have no room for error. It's almost time. Make your final preparations. Oh dear. Come on then. We have a chapter to finish. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on now. And I finally complete a lesson during the recording. It's time to cast Flipendo. Here it goes. And with that, Chapter 7 is now complete.
That's incredible. Aha!
Good work, everyone. Be careful when casting this spell, or you could be the one who gets knocked back. Nice work, Semajical. Someday they'll write a book about your expertise in charms, and I will read that book so many times the pages will disintegrate. In the meantime, Flipendo will help us escape the locked room if we have to. And it will help us defend ourselves if there's anything dangerous inside. We just need to keep working on our plan. Was there something else I needed to do to complete this chapter? Because there's no more... There's no more story paths left.
You make the hardest task look easy.
Yeah, except we can't actually go to that carnival. Preparing for the room. There you are. I hear you've been busy excelling in class and earning house points for Hufflepuff. You're the one who got me points in flying class. Not only have people been helping me get house points, but I came up with a plan to get in the room Mrs. Norris is guarding. Brilliant, what's your plan? First, we need to get past Mrs. Norris. If we give her a sleeping draft, it will knock her out just long enough to let us by. Second, we need a way to get inside the door. The unlocking charm, Alohomora, should do the trick. Third, we need the knockback jinx, Flipendo. It'll help us escape if we get trapped inside the room, like with the Devil's Snare. If you ask Snape to help you brew a sleeping draft, he'll get suspicious. I'm going to ask Penny Hayward. Penny Hayward? She's the most popular girl in our year, if not in all of Hogwarts. She offered to help me if I ever needed anything. And she said she is pretty good with potions. She's being modest. If anyone in our year knows how to brew a sleeping draft, it's her. What about Filch? I was inspired by your love of research and decided to do some of my own research on Filch. I think I can throw him off our trail. There is one more thing. What? I think we'll need a third person to pull this off. Who else do you want to bring along? Ben Cooper or Penny Hayward? Penny. I know she offered to help you, but this is asking a lot, Semajical. I know, but I really think she could help. Knowing the gossip around Hogwarts could keep us out of trouble, and her potion skills could help with whatever's inside that door. The door. Good luck, Semajical. Let me know when you're ready to execute the plan. And that is where this episode ends, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. There will be another one soon, but until then, if you enjoyed this video, please like, comment, share and subscribe. Thanks for watching, and have a magical time. Hey guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery, episode 11 of the season we're at now. And, well, there's no way to slice it. Let's go and meet with Penny. I did try to record this episode earlier as the potion brewing scene, but that version never came through in full. So let's hope this one does. Oh, I could try the potions thing again actually. It says it right there. Penny's potions. So if I tried that again. Hello, Sir Magical. I was hoping you'd stop by. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm attempting to brew a rather difficult potion and could use help gathering ingredients. Well, okay, this is actually Not what I expected, but okay. I'm just gonna go to the normal one then. Because, that is not actually. Thanks for meeting me, Penny. Of course, Semajical. Word around the school is you need my help. You really do know all the gossip. The only thing is, I don't know. The only thing I don't know is, why me? You're great at potions, you know the gossip, you're my friend. Rowan already agreed to help. I don't have many friends. Well, now you have at least 2 friends, Semajical. I'm your friend, and I'm a Hufflepuff. So I obviously want to help. I just can't commit until I know exactly what you're planning. I'll tell you everything, Penny. You just have to promise not to tell anyone else. I won't, but you'll have to make me as confident about this plan as you are. That's one of these meetups, okay. I don't think I can without all the... I want to help Semajical, but you need to convince me that your plan will work. Why do you believe in your plan? Well, obviously I should have said I believe in my friends at that stage. It's dangerous. No, that's why I need your help. I'm not going to convince her that way. Why do you believe in your plan? I believe in my friends. It's dangerous. That's why we need your help. Thanks, Semajical. I want to believe in your plan, but I still have some questions. I know it sounds a little mad, but I think you'll see my plan can work. What about Mrs. Norris? She's just a cat. We need a sleeping draft. Oh, haven't I, well, actually, technically, you didn't see me brew one. We could get caught. We won't, I promise. I'll take the blame. I'm sure Snape won't be angry. We won't, I promise. I'm sorry, Sir Magical, but I'm just not convinced that your plan will work. So we'll try again until she is convinced. Here we go. So, yep. Choose all the right answers. And there's more of a chance you'll be convinced. And yeah, we just say this again because that's the right answer. Okay. What about the cursed ice? We'll try not to touch it. Aren't you a curse breaker? We can break the curse. That's the answer I'm looking for. Oh. Really? I almost had her. The thing is, you need 2 6s on these here. I haven't got anywhere near that. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna need to get my scores up on these some more. Because she's not gonna agree unless I do. I'll give up. Let's go and learn some charms. So, Alohomora, the unlocking charm.
Oh,
I take it you all know how this works.
aloha, Mora. Oh,
We're on the practicing stage already. Who thinks they can imitate what I showed? Okay. It's just that stance again, really, so...
oh, oh.
Right. Here goes nothing. And that is where we have to take a break, guys. Welcome back, guys. As you can see, we're nearly at the end of this lesson. And we only have a bit more to go before it is declared over. So, we are going to just do this, just do this, just do this, just do this. Okay, we need one more energy point for this. So while we're waiting for that, just so I can show you that I have learned a sleeping draft. That's all 4 potions for year 1 learn. I still need to make all these friends though. Magenta Comstock. I haven't really done any of those yet, have I? Well, we're nearly there, guys. Nearly there. We'll take that. Hello, Hamura.
Amazing! That's incredible! Aha!
Well done. You successfully unlocked another piece of knowledge at Hogwarts. And I'm one step closer to unlocking that door. Should I be saying that out loud? I'm no closer, though, to convincing Penny to come with me. Wait, what's this? Hi, Semajical. I think I've read nearly every book on the spells we're studying twice. Now I'm desperate to practice. If you come with me, we could practice together. We won't cause any trouble. If we change anything, we'll use another spell to set it right. It's fine and good showing me it, but what's it gonna do? Okay, what's next, Rowan? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, what else? I'll just look around. There's a third thing I need to do. But what is it? No, it's not that. Really? I can't see anything lighting up in a shadow here. So what is that third thing? Does it have anything to do with the door? No? What is it then? Look around the room. There's nothing else to do. So that just begs the question. Yeah, but there are no other interactions. I can't see any of this. No. Okay, I found it. Yeah, hold on a second. I don't think I'm any closer to convincing her to come, though. I want to try one more time. Oh, for God's sake. I got that one wrong. Yes. Okay, so we've done all that. It's a really ill-advised plan, Semajical. I know, but it might be my only chance to find out what happened to my brother. It's really dangerous too. I know. I love it. You do? Everyone invites me to parties, but no one ever asks me to join them in death-defying adventures. I better start brewing some particularly powerful
You make the
potions.
hardest task look
Oh
easy.
dear. Okay, so we'll have to do that next time, guys. Because we don't have enough energy and we can't assemble in the corridor until that time has elapsed. So that's it for this episode. See you for chapter 9 next time. Or the start of it anyway. Until then, if you enjoyed this video, please like, comment, share and subscribe. Thanks for watching and have us a magical time. Hi guys, and welcome back to Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. Now on to episode 12 of the season. We're getting close to the end of year 1 in the game here. Because for those who have been following since I started the season, you will know that I decided to go back to the beginning. So let's assemble in the corridor. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere special. Nowhere I'm not supposed to be going. You're Jacob Baratical's brother, aren't you? Yes. Your brother was one of the nastiest little rule breakers this school has ever seen. I was sad to see him expelled. You were? I was. I missed my chance to hang him from the ceiling by his wrists. Now I have a second chance with you. I'm not like my brother, Mr. Filch. You're a liar is what you are. Mrs. Norris saw 2 Hufflepuffs lurking in a forbidden corridor. I'm guessing one of those Hufflepuffs was you. I don't know what you're talking about. You won't be going anywhere without me and Mrs. Norris knowing. I told you I'm not a rule breaker like my brother, Mr. Filch. There's no reason for you or Mrs. Norris to follow me. We'll see about that. So we assemble in the corridor. This is so exciting. I've been wondering when I would get to go on my first real Hogwarts adventure. Is everyone ready? I brought every potion I could imagine being helpful in this situation. I spent all night studying maps of this section of the castle and going over the plans for magical. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. We should hurry. Filch or Snape might return any minute. Penny will keep watch to make sure no one is coming. Rowan will give the sleeping draught to Mrs. Norris. while I use Alohomora to unlock the door. I've read a lot of books, but none of them explain how to make a cat drink a potion. I mixed it with milk. Just pour it on the ground and she should lick it up. I imagine myself doing all sorts of things at Hogwarts, but I never thought I'd be giving a cat a sleeping draft. Brilliant plan, Semajical. You have a real gift for this. If wizarding doesn't work out, you should really consider burglary. Let's hurry and get inside that door. Quick, get the lock open before Filch comes back. Alohomora! Flipendo! Huh? Flipendo! Rowan! Flipendo! Only an idiot like you would invite a Hufflepuff. Keep watch, Baratical. I am a Hufflepuff, you idiot. I was wondering how to unlock the door. What, you couldn't pay attention in charms? What a dumbass. And get past that nasty cat? All I had to do is follow you and wait for you to do it for me. A cursed vault could be inside, and no one is going to reach the cursed vaults before me. Have I mentioned how much I hate Marula? Are you alright, Penny? I'll be fine. I brought a Wiggenwell potion. We should... What should we do, Semajical? Stop her? Make her pay or help her? I can't let Marula find the cursed vaults before me. She could ruin my chances of finding my brother. And we don't even know what's inside. Well, what if it's an all-powerful artifact? Can you imagine an all-powerful Marula? Whatever you choose, I'm right behind you, Semajical. Me too. There won't be enough healing potions in all of Hogwarts to help Marula when I'm done with her. Let's see what's inside this room. Enter the locked room. Well, it's not locked anymore, is it? Marula? What happened? This is too good. The ice stuck me to the floor and keeps spreading over me. It's the same ice from my vision. It's spreading over the door. Get me out of this ice before I jinx the three of you. The door is frozen shut. Semajical help. Hold on. Flipendo! Are you okay, Rowan? Don't worry about me. We have to help Penny. There we go. Flipendo! Thank you, Semajical. I was afraid I'd freeze to death. No one cares about EU. Save me! We have to get out of this room. Cast a knockback jinx on the door. Yeah, don't save Marula. She's the one that got herself into this mess. She can get herself out. And she's a cow anyway. Flipendo! The door is still stuck. What do we do, Semajical? The ice is spreading fast. I have an idea. What are you going to do? I'm going to see if I really know how to brew a strengthening solution. Did it work? We're about to find out. You did it, Penny! Let's get out of here. You help Rowan get out of here. I'll pull Marula from the ice before the strengthening solution wears off. We're not going to leave you here. You don't always have to be the hero, Semajical. Give someone else a chance. Let's go, Semajical. Penny has it under control. Okay, thank you, Penny. Be careful. Do you think this ice will keep spreading throughout the castle? Wait, look at this.
Huh?
What is it? It's some sort of code. Someone left a message in the ice. I wish I had something to write it down. I already have it memorized. Let's get out of here. We did it. That wasn't a cursed vault, was it? It doesn't seem likely, but the ice itself did appear to be cursed. Maybe it's protecting a vault, or somehow escaping from one. Deciphering those runes could give us a clue. Either way, it seems like your vision was some sort of prophecy. If the ice is spreading, it could eventually encase all of Hogwarts. We can try to work it out later. Let's get back to the Hufflepuff common room before we get caught by Filch or Snape. There's only one place you're going after what you've done to Mrs. Norris. You're heading straight to Professor Snape. He'll let me use the old punishments this time. Huh, will he? He's not in charge of the place. And let's collect that card. Oh. Wow. Looks like we may have lucked out in terms of the coins. And we just bagged ourselves more energy points, so we can continue, guys! Okay, so what's next? Report to Snape. Ah, he's in the Great Hall. You made a mess of my classroom. You jeweled a student on school grounds. You brewed a sleeping draught without permission. You used said potion to incapacitate Mrs. Norris, whose only crime was protecting you fools from the cursed ice. You corrupted multiple students by convincing them to join your misguided adventure and break school rules. And nearly got the lot of you killed. This is all my fault, Professor Snape. Please don't punish my friends. You'll all be punished, but you will have it much, much worse. 60 points from Hufflepuff. 60 house points? Consider yourself fortunate. If it were up to me, I would snap your wand in half and send you to Azkaban. Unfortunately, it is not my decision. I don't understand. Professor Dumbledore has requested a private audience with you, Baratical. Now get out of my sight! Well, we, actually can't do the meeting with Dumbledore just yet, as there's another 7 hours to wait. But what we can do is this. No, we cannot do that.
Flying is not unlike walking. Only it's far more.
Because those extra energy points should be enough to help us complete this lesson. Welcome to flying class. Today we will take to the skies. A well-maintained broom is a fast broom. To your broom care stations. Again. Listen up, everyone. I am going to demonstrate proper broomstick stick techniques. You'll likely take a painful tumble if you lose your focus, even for even a second. Pay attention to me. Listen up, boys and girls. I'm going to explain several important bits of information to you. Okay. How many players are on a Quidditch team? Well, that is obvious. That's 7. Okie dokie. Looks like I may have... miscounted how many energy points I would need to complete this lesson. Well, these last 4 should do the trick. So, if you'll just hang in there. Welcome back. And we are now back to being fully equipped, guys. So, it's now time to take to the skies. I don't think we can count on Hufflepuff to win the House Championship, though. Given the fact that we just lost 60 house points. That's even more extreme than what Professor McGonagall does in the actual books and films. Well, that is it for this episode, though, guys. So, we'll be seeing you for the next one soon. Until then, I'd like to thank you for tuning in. If you enjoyed this video, please like, comment, share and subscribe. And have a Semajical time, won't you? Hi guys, and welcome to another episode of Semajical Gaming for Hogwarts Mystery. Episode 13 of the season now. And we are entering the final chapter for year 1. So let's go and report to Dumbledore now. Semajical, I wanted to catch you before you meet with Professor Dumbledore. I'm sorry, Rowan, but I'm on my way to be punished. I can't ask the headmaster if he'll hire you to be a professor someday. It's not about that. Although, if the opportunity presents itself, that would be really cool. It's about the code we saw scrawled in the cursed ice. I found an obscure book about the ciphers. I think I know what it means. That's amazing, Rowan. What does the code say? The Ice Knight stands guard past the vanished stairs. I saw stairs and a suit of armor in my vision. It's obviously ominous, and since we found it in the cursed ice, it must be connected to the cursed bolts. I'll spend the summer holidays searching for any references I can find to the Ice Knights and vanished stairs at Hogwarts. Hopefully I'll have it worked out by the time we return for our second year. If we return for our second year, I'm expecting to be expelled. I hope not, Semajical. I want to solve this mystery with my best friend.
You make the hardest task look easy.
So let's see what Professor Dumbledore has to say now, shall we?
Oh.
Thank you for meeting with me, Semajical. Of course, Professor Dumbledore, It's beautiful, isn't it, sir? The quiet night, the crisp air, it truly puts your troubles into perspective, doesn't it? I oftentimes come here when I need to make an important decision. Professor Snape said you wanted to talk to me about everything I've done this year, and about what happened with the cursed ice. Are you expecting a lecture? But I feel as though you want to ask me about something. I had a vision, Professor. I saw living armor, hidden passages, and cursed ice. When I heard about the ice, I had to know what it was about. I think it has to do with my brother. Interesting. I have a feeling these things will become clearer to you in the coming years at Hogwarts. I'm not going to be expelled? You have made many mistakes this year, Semajical. But you have also demonstrated bravery, compassion, and resourcefulness. You show great promise. All things considered, I believe you have earned 100 points for Hufflepuff. 100 house points? Wow! Thank you, Professor Dumbledore. In the years to come, you must be mindful of how your decisions impact others. Remember, Semajical, it is not our abilities that show what we truly are. It is our choices. Can we talk more about the cursed ice, and my brother, and the cursed bolts? We can, and we will, next year. Enjoy your summer holidays, Semajical.
Excellent.
Gather in the Great Hall. Here we go. It looks like Ravenclaw's won the House Cup. Another year at Hogwarts has come to an end. I hope you all have learned much this year, because I certainly feel like I have learned from you. But enough of my blathering. There is a feast to enjoy and the House Cup to award. In 4th place, Gryffindor with 354 points. 3rd, Hufflepuff with 361. In second, Slytherin with 365. And with 374 points, Ravenclaw. Congratulations, Ravenclaw, this year's winners of the House Cup. Don't worry, Semajical, we will win the House Cup next year. I wouldn't be so sure. Coming third
Splendid work. Splendid.
is not such a big blow. So guys, that about brings us to the end of this episode. We'll start year 2 next time. Until then, if you enjoyed this video, please like, comment, share and subscribe. Thanks for watching and have a magical time.